I don't know what drugs you took this morning, but this is unacceptable behavior. Do you hear me? Kitten? Do you hear me? Kitten, listen. I don't know what drugs you took this morning, but this is unacceptable behavior. Do you hear me? Kitten? Do you hear me? Kitten, listen.
Hi guys, how are y'all? Happy Thursday, stars. How are you? Can y'all hear me? Hey Monique, how are you, honey? Good deal. Hey Mar, how are you? We're just going to chill out and hang today. Hey Virginia, how are you, hon? Anybody that wants to hop up on panel, y'all more than welcome. Like I said, it's just chit chat. I'm trying to get them watch hours up. However, I was up to 178 viewing hours when I looked earlier. And I ain't got no particular topic in mind, so we'll just talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. I know everybody's gonna be busy the next couple of days. I actually done about 20 miler bags of beans and peas and rice and some chocolate um cocoa mix. You know, the Swiss Miss. Hot chocolate, that's what you call it. We got back home about 4 o'clock this morning. I was tired. Oh, I hear you there, stars. I'll be doing that tomorrow when I get my dad and stepmom's. I go early to help make sure my stepmom has everything ready. and help her out since she has a lot of back issues. It actually ain't too cold outside tonight, so I'm sitting outside for a little bit. I don't blame you there, Monique. Oh, wow, stars. I hope it ain't too rough. I didn't realize that there was going to be a lot of people live tonight. Or I would have moved the time, or, moved the time back. But I don't want to run it too late. That's true, Monique. It really is. Aha. I'd forgot I remembered how to do that. You know, I was watching pinball after I got up today, and he was talking about Putin had a press conference over in Russia. I watched a little bit of it. I didn't watch a lot, and he does some. He does his pressers way differently than Potato Head does. Instead of starting out with comments, he started out with Q&A. Right, Monique? It's crazy. It is, stars. It really is. And sad thing is, we don't. I mean, ultimately, we know where it's all end, but we don't know what's all happening in between. Not completely. Last night, we actually went by one of the largest power plants, in our area. Man, that thing is huge. If it hadn't been dark, I would have took pictures. I'll have to find pictures that I took of it previously. That we are stars. That's got where it don't matter what we do, all we can do is stay prepped up. It was safe and uneventful, Monique. Thank you very much. It took us 8 hours total. That was there and back. Agreed, stars. I completely agree. Keep our minds and our hearts right. Sounds like people around us has already started celebrating. Okay, Monique, take your time, honey. I plan on being here for a little bit. I know Susanna said she'd be listening. So, hey, Susanna. I just figured I'd get on here and if nothing else, I'd ramble. But like I said, if anybody wants to jump up on panel, it's up at the top. I'm not a stingy person. I share. I know a lot of people's still out shopping and wrapping gifts and whatnot. And we had to get a new coffee pot today. The other one started leaking water out the bottom of it. And I probably will not be doing the news tomorrow. I've got a pretty full day on my plate. So, but if I come across something that, urgently needs to be said, I'll definitely hop on. Or I might just record it and, or, do a video and post it. Welcome back, Monique. I hear you there, stars. That's actually why I got my oldest daughter was preps. Shoot, if I got my puppy anything for Christmas, he'd destroy it. Ooh, that's cold. Right, stars. Luckily, we don't get that cold down here. I'd be a popsicle if we did. Right, Monique? Oh, they talking about a frosty morning for in the morning here. It just come across my phone. I know we had a frost advisory this morning. I only smoke outside unless it's on Saturday night and I happen to be drinking. But greenhouse is a good idea, though, Monique. If I'm at my dad's and it's, cool, I'll go out in the building where we keep freezers at. Or if it's raining. I don't blame you there, Monique. I know we have plywood floors. We live in a mobile home, and that plywood gets cold. Usually, I'll take and jump in the shower if I'm like extremely cold and run nothing but hot water on me. But shoot, it's just about got too cold to do that. These bathrooms are cold. My hair looks like it's wanting to fly away, and the wind ain't even blowing. I did catch uh, some of Ghetto's live last night before I fell asleep. Him and Nikki dancing was funny. Good deal, Monique. We use our electric heaters, so. Hey, Miss Mike, how are you, hon? If you want to come up on panel, the link's up top, or I can post it again either way. Oh, I know that is cold, stars. I imagine so. I imagine it don't get too cold down there, does it, Monique? Right, stars. Yeah, I seen y'all coming in as I was shutting my eyes. You know how it is when you been up all night. Sometimes you can't help but fall asleep.
Oh shit! Something stomped on my foot. Thank you.
Apparently, Papa stepped on Nana's foot.
Not saying did it, motherfucker.
Run that coffee, man.
Right?
And we're leaving in just a minute.
You're
gonna do it.
Hey, Ghetto. How are you, hon? The link's up top if you want to come up on panel. I hear you there, Mike. I hear you there. Oh, we just chit chatting. Ain't nothing major going on. I'm trying to get the views up. I did email you earlier, though, Ghetto. Okay, I'll revise that. It is starting to get cold. It's 45 degrees now. But that's all right. I'll go in a few minutes. Ooh, excuse me. I hear you, Monique. I'm sure you do. Ah, I understand there, Ghetto. And I'm just kind of chilling. Uh-oh, Mac. Like, the subs go up and down, up and down. Well, hey there, Bug. How are you, hon? Yeah. All right. We're just kind of chilling, Bug. Nothing major going on. I figured we'd probably have just a chill out session. Oh, I bet that's good, Mike. Believe it or not, that's something I don't eat. I love pecans. I just don't like the pecan pie. I know I'm weird. I'll be going in a few minutes. Yeah, that's just something I've never had a taste for. Hmm. I don't know what happened to it then. It wasn't nothing major. Stars, they were saying earlier on, I want to say it was Prepper Nation's. Alright, Ghetto. I'll save that in my email addresses. But Prepper Nation was saying there's a shortage on candy canes. Get up there on the couch and play with your toys, okay? Nana'll be back. She had to go to Uncle Cup's. But I'd never heard of having a candy cane shortage. But they're saying it's due to worker shortages. I agree there, Ghetto. I hadn't never heard of that one. Now I've heard of like peppermint candy cake. I've actually done one of those before. Didn't turn out quite tasty. Hmm, that don't sound too bad, Mac. When I used to work at Village Pizza here in town, um, we used to do something similar. True stars, they really are. I like the soft candy canes. I think they call them peppermint canes, even though they don't have the little hook shape. I mean, I'll eat either or. As far as pies go, though, my favorite's chocolate. Hey, Miss Rosghetto, it's good to see you too, huh? Come on, Dada. There you go. That is a good idea. Idea, Ghetto. Hmm, that sounds decent. Good, Mike. No, it's peppermint, but it's it's softer than the peppermint discs. I'm fixing to go inside, so if y'all hear the 2-year-old, just kind of overlook it. Nana and Papa had to go somewhere. But that's okay. It gives me the opportunity to sit here and plug my phone up while I'm sitting here. Sit down. I seriously got to invest in me a longer cord. It is stars. There we go. Though I'm not too big on taffy, but I will eat peppermint taffy. Excuse me. Oh Lord, they got the Florida Gators playing on the TV. And trust me, if there's a football game, my best friend's fiance will find it. I see. I see. hmm He's sitting there playing with his dinosaurs again. This little boy loves dinosaurs and monster trucks. hmm And it's funny, he calls me Nene. But I've helped raise him his whole life, so I can't believe he's going to be 3 in March and then his baby brother's due in April. Is everybody looking forward to tomorrow and Saturday? Personally, I'm just ready for it to get over with. But I've always been right at the closer it gets, the more let's just go ahead and get it over with. Mm-hmm. Who you talking to? Mama? And then my youngest daughter's 7-year-old niece got a iPhone for Christmas. I see.
I'm a touch puppy.
No, you talk. Okay?
Puppy.
You talking to Poppy
And then
and Nana? Okay.
Papa. Mama. Oh, I want to touch this.
Okay, we'll go back in the living room and play, okay? This youngin' is a mess. Oh no, Monique. He's something else. I love him to pieces though. Sit on your hiney. I'm looking for us to go back into LD after Christmas at some point. At least in the major cities, anyway. Okay, boo boo. What you need help with? You've got it. Well, bring it here. Right, Monique. Oh, you want your shoes on? Okay. Well, swing your legs over this way. Put your legs over here. Give me this one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that one goes on that foot.
I did that, Mommy.
No, you ain't quite got it on there. Push your foot. Push.
Oh,
Push. Push. Push.
honey, me.
Push this foot.
Oh, 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 oh.
Boy, you and your feet. I think you done outgrown them.
That's be me.
No, it's too little. Yeah.
No. No.
I agree, Mac. So am I. All right, let's try the other one. Give me this foot. Yeah. Come on, help me out.
Um,
Push.
oh, oh, two minutes.
Yeah. Go put them up. It's just sad to hear, that we don't have to go back through this. Uh, Potato Head did activate the F to the E to the M to the A. Not sure if that was yesterday or today. No, that's Mama's toy. Put it back on the table. Go play with your toys. Okay. Oh no, Ghetto. How bad's it supposed to get? I hadn't really watched the weather and all today. Y'all definitely be safe. Ooh. I worry about y'all. And I'll definitely be praying. Y'all mostly get the winter storms where we get the hurricanes and all. Okay. All right. Your hands is warm, boo boo. Of course, Ghetto. Sometimes we all need them prayers. Okay. Hutch, how are you, hon? What? Your tablet's in there. You have to put your toys up to play to watch your tablet. We got a celebrity in the house, y'all. And we're just kind of kicking back. You'll have to send me that recipe, Ghetto. I like me some peanut butter. I think we're actually going to a traditional Christmas dinner this year. Steak's way too high to be getting steak. Okay, put your toys up if you want to watch tablet. Put your dinosaurs in the box. Oh, wow, Hutch. Send some of that warmth down here. I don't keep myself off StreamYard at least one live. It's not live, right? I hadn't even looked what our high's on be tomorrow. I know it won't be in the 70s though. All right, sure will. Like I said, anybody wants to come up is more than welcome. Hey, Minnie, how are you, hon? It really is Mrs. Ghetto. Boo boo, boo boo. Did you put your toys up? You better put them up. Hey, hey, Ghetto.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, Peach.
So,
Sup?
She said, "Sup."
Sup with it?
How you doing tonight, Miss Peach?
I'm doing good. Just chilling.
All right. Well, I figured I haven't been on your stream yet or your live. I mean, I've been in here since the beginning, even if it was just me and you talking from chat to here. But I haven't came up on here. It's usually because it's during the day, so I'm either working or eating lunch when you're on at 5. Well, you get on. What is it? 8 o'clock over there?
You breaking up and I can barely hear you.
All right. Can you hear me?
No, I
Am I
can't.
5x5 chat? I was saying I haven't been able to get up here because I'm either working or eating lunch.
Yeah. I understand that.
What is it, like 8 o'clock over there? You're 3 hours difference, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
slightly
What?
low is what Virginia's saying.
Okay, let me see if I can't fix my stuff.
Mer. Yes, that's definitely cold up there. If it got that cold down here, people would freak out majorly. All right. All right. It's not letting me add him back, Miss Ghetto. What, boo? Okay, well, come get your lid and put your lid on. There we go.
Sorry about that. I was trying to edit my microphone,
It's all right.
and so if I am too low for you, you can click on my stuff and turn my microphone up and down and stuff like that.
All right.
It's up to you. I mean, and I seen that, Huckleberry. Yeah, the emergencies are over here, Stars. We have a huge storm front coming in, and it's supposed to cover quite a few states.
There we go. That should be better.
You have an actual, I don't know if it's your headphones or whatnot, but there's like a static. You're good now, but it seems like when you move a certain way, there's like an electrical static or something. Not sure if you can hear it on your end. It's not that bad though.
All right. I wasn't able to hear it. Thank you, though. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
yeah, go ahead.
how we doing, Miss Peach?
I'm doing good. I've pretty much been just chilling today since I didn't get home till 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh yeah, you went down to South Carolina, right?
Yeah,
All right. What was you doing down there? Were you dropping your son-in-law off down there, or was that what that was for?
we were dropping my best friend's son and daughter-in-law off to be able to go up to West Virginia to where her mom lives for Christmas.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the New York thing.
Now we're taking my son-in-law to Jacksonville Monday night,
Oh, okay.
and then got to turn around and go back to South Carolina Tuesday night. Another 8-hour trip. Them 8-hour trips get me. I'm too old
Yeah.
for
No, you ain't that old. You don't look a hair over 70. You'll be all right.
it. Boy, to be that old and that wise.
Yeah. I think I'll be more of a wise ass once I'm 70, more than I already am.
I know when I used to work in fast food, everybody said, "Why are you working? You look like you're 12 years old." I was like, "Boy, don't I wish life was so much simpler then."
Oh, sure was. Sure freaking was.
Didn't have all these bills and all these aches and pains.
Yeah.
How how are you and Mrs. Ghetto doing?
Oh, we're doing good. Running around our yard, and I mean, it's been raining a whole lot, and today is the first time we got any snow, or not any snow, but any sunshine. And we got the dog, so we had to clean up all the dog doo doo and get the leaves up and just basically clean up around our property. So once it does snow, we got all our, we don't have to worry about stepping into anything while we're out playing. Because
Yeah,
us and the kids, we love playing out in the snow. Our house is on like a really nice steep hill, so we
mm,
already have the snow tubes. We already got them pumped up, ready to go.
yeah. Boy, I wish when we do get snow, we'd get enough to go like tubing and stuff like that. We wouldn't know what to do.
Yeah. Well, usually we don't. That's why it's so weird.
Yeah,
Last year we got a good amount, and it lasted for about a week or so,
yeah.
and that was like a first for a good 10 years at least. I think somewhere around there, but no, we're not used to the. Um, you got a bot in there.
Yeah, I got them. Oh boy, Mac, you'd be surprised.
It's weird they're calling for the emergency because the storm's not even supposed to hit us for another 2 days at least. But then I checked the weather and it said tomorrow is supposed to start coming in. So who knows?
Yeah.
I don't even think they know. They're Hawk. He's gonna give us a. I guess I didn't tell you neither, Virginia. But Hawk's gonna give us a German Shepherd, and he's wanting
Awesome.
us to. Yeah, he's wanting us to come and get him before the storm. It's like I gotta call him here in about an hour or so.
German Shepherds are really good.
Yeah, they're beautiful dogs. They really are. I've never owned one myself. I've only owned pit bulls and chows, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out a way to get him before Christmas, so it'll be for the kid, for all of us, obviously Christmas type present. But honestly, we may have to wait until after the storm. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call and talk to him about it.
Well, that's like the one we got. His owner, who is one of my roommates, he used to work as a jailer at the local, jailhouse, and he got the German Shepherd and actually had him go through partial police training.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Is give ours some kind of training. Be one of the best assets, especially if shit hits a fan. But other than that, I love big dogs. We got
Yeah,
our little Pomchi, or my wife's gonna kick my ass for not knowing the name, but it's like a Maltese poodle or some. I don't know. Her grandma paid like $1,000 for her. I don't know,
yeah.
but we've had her for some years, so it'll be interesting to see how they get along. She doesn't like other dogs, so we'll have to figure it out. But
Well, that's like our 18-year-old male Chihuahua. He don't usually like other dogs except for his half sister, and we got the German Shepherd as a puppy. and he pretty well took to him. And then when we
Mhm.
got our German or my little Chihuahua can take and grab a hold of his tail and pull him all over the house, and he don't do a thing. He treats them like they're his own kids.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my goal, Georgia Praise. Will you call her Mac? Is it
Yeah, I
okay
call
if
her
I call
Mac.
you Mac? Yeah, that's the goal is to get him by tomorrow. He's got two girls and one boy left. I hadn't got it. He offered him to me a week or so ago, but I couldn't come up with the money yet. And I'm not, he was offering or whatever, and I'm like, no, I'll pay the price. I mean, they're purebred dogs, but
Yeah,
came out
Monique.
with
Go ahead.
no, 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 ladies first. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Yeah, Monique, I had two chows. I had one full-blooded chow as a kid, and then I had a red chow Rottweiler mix. Both were super
Ooh.
protective.
Yeah, mine was too. This was mine right here, Peach. He was,
Oh,
yeah, he was I had him before the digital camera age, so I don't have too many pictures
yeah,
on my scanner. I'm gonna get some more, but or I'm gonna put some more on there. But he had the brindle markings. He was huge. I mean, a good 100 and something pounds, and he had a big old purple tongue, and he was absolutely protective.
yeah. That's like the first female child we had. She was, full-blooded, and we got her as a puppy. Both her parents were black childs, but she wound up being red. And
Mm.
she was very, very protective. She'd meet me at the school bus every day when I got off the school bus, and she'd have her puppies up underneath our wheelchair ramp. And
Uh
God forbid somebody stepped up on that ramp besides me and my parents.
huh. Yeah, it's a good dog. I
Oh
don't know.
yeah.
I don't know what you mean by that, Monique. I just like a show
Like
line.
show lines is like dogs that do the dog shows,
Oh yeah, definitely not from that. No.
and then working lines would be like working cattle or whatnot.
Oh, okay. No, we actually his dad, he was a full black chow, big boy. I still got a scar from him. First time I met him, bit the crap out of my hand. He had a very bad life before we got him, and he was dangerous. He was real dangerous. I don't know what the hell they did to him, but he was. And I let him bite me. I let him be the alpha, and once I did that, I was the only man that can go around him. It was only girls that were allowed around him. I'm literally, I mean, we had this guy at a party, and we were having a party, and everybody knew to stay away from him. He was over in his doghouse in the corner of the yard, and we had him chained up for the party. This is the only rule. And of course, dude got drunk enough. I'm like, dude, you don't want to do that. And so I walked over there and pet him and played with him, and he sat there next to me. And I was like, all right, man, I'll be right next to him while he does it. And he's like, I don't fucking care. He went down to freaking pet him, and and my dog, his name was Bear, and he grabbed him. Luckily he didn't hurt him, but he grabbed him by the crotch area and literally ripped his whole entire jeans pants leg off. Man, I
Oh
wish I had a camera on now.
yeah.
I was like, I told you, I had a hold of him, but I mean, this boy was huge. I mean, wasn't really much I can do. He wasn't coming around him or his papa. He wasn't playing.
I'm listening to you, Ghetto.
No.
Oh,
No.
you're good.
I was the 22-year-old had rung his bell. He said, I'm hungry. I said, okay, what you want to eat? He
Yeah, I see what you mean, Monique. My cousin had a she must have had one of the show lines because she was a beautiful. She was like a mini child though. She never grew. She was like a miniature horse type thing. Like she was real little. She stayed little her whole life, but she ended up having bad hip problems though. So I don't know if she was from a show line or whatnot, but her hips were pretty bad. Yeah.
our full-blooded child never really had hip problems, but the older she got blind and deaf,
Mm.
and she she I'm talking about she went through a lot, and when it would like thunder, she would run in the house because she's an outside
Oh,
dog, you know.
yeah. Oh, then
And
I don't. Oh, sorry.
you're good. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say no. Then I don't know, Monique. I've never had a German Shepherd. If you go over to Hawk's Mustard Seeds, he breeds German Shepherds. I haven't totally got down that full conversation with him. He's got she's I don't know. Virginia might know better than me, but he's got like 20 or 30 of them freaking German Shepherds over there. It seems like I'm not sure if they're. I know he does have a lot of working dogs because one of the main reasons why he went into breeding German Shepherds is because he's got a lot of marijuana patients, and he gives them to them and helps them with getting the dogs trained because a lot of his patients are kids with seizures and stuff like that. And so a lot of his dogs are working dogs. I'm not sure if they came from show lines or whatnot, but I know most of them are working. And when he gives you the dog or sells you the dog or whatnot, he just asks that. Yeah, on YouTube. Sorry, Monique. He was on my panel yesterday. It's if Independent Mini, if you're still out there, or Miss Virginia, can you post Hawk's link for Monique? But he has a puppy cam. They just had another litter. I think it was last week, and then the litter I'm getting from was born I think about a month ago. Oh, Independent's not a mod. Uh-oh. Sweet. I'm a mod and she's not a mod. I can get her.
Uh-oh.
She's getting muted, y'all. Say goodbye. About to
I'll
flex
have to
my
fix
wrench.
that. I'll definitely have to fix that. I thought she was a mod.
I'm gonna get her.
But yeah,
But
our German Shepherd probably will wind up having hip problems because he jumped the fence, and the fence is like 5 foot tall.
oh yeah, I've never had a German Shepherd at all.
The little chihuahuas like to go after him when he comes out the bedroom to go to the bathroom.
Put me up on big screen, Miss Peach. You know how to do that?
Nah.
So you just tap my screen
Uh-huh.
and you should be able, or you're on a phone?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't know how to do it on the phone, actually.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
There
there
you
we
go.
go. I was
Oh.
trying to get her to jump, baby. That's the only dog we got right now.
She's not gonna do it.
Oh.
Mama Bear's making sandwiches.
She usually jumps all the way to my freaking chest, I want to say.
Yeah.
As high as she'll jump, but she's not gonna do it now. She's looking. Yeah.
She's a, what is she?
Maltese poodle.
A Maltese poodle.
Say hi to the camera.
She's adorable.
Say hi, Lil. Say hi.
You,
Worry about the ham.
Mama busted open the spiral ham lip early. Making us some sub sandwiches.
Yeah.
Oh, I need it too. I've been working my butt off since I woke up. And yesterday, man, doing that stream, we lasted 9 hours.
Oh
And good
wow.
grief, yeah, I was exhausted by the time I was done. I'm like, man, I don't know how the heck this made me so tired, but I slept good last
I
night.
got tickled at you and Nikki dancing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure she's got a nice little hangover today.
Yeah.
Shoot, because I know I do, and I wasn't even drinking.
That's usually when I dance is when I'm drinking. But I'm usually doing line dances then.
Oh, like the country stuff.
No, I like Cupid Shuffle and Casper Slide and the Mississippi Slide and all that.
I
I'm
got
not
no
too
idea what you talk about, girl. I'm
No,
not even gonna pretend to.
I ain't too much on the country line dancing.
I thought you were gonna say some square dancing or something. Now I know what those are.
I know how to two step. I used to do that when I used to go out to the club, and it was not really a two step song. It was train, not train. Oh, I'll think of the name of that group in a minute.
Dang, you right, Monique. She's a thug. She's up here doing lines and running trains and stuff. Mrs. Peach.
Yeah, I used to do come on ride that train at the club. My clubbing days are over though.
She said at the club, I'm telling you, every last one of y'all got a little ghetto in you.
Oh yeah. My best friend's brother was the lead singer of the band at the club. So
Nah, we usually.
we
Oh,
had
no,
us a
sorry.
good old time.
I bet.
Oh, you have no idea, Monique. Right, Virginia? Hey home, how are you, honey?
Home, I ain't got a hangover like that. My body hang, man. I haven't danced in I don't know how many years. So me and my wife ain't never even been dancing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I've never been into that. I was making it up as I went along.
Hey, you done
Long,
pretty good though.
well, I appreciate it. Long as folks was laughing at me, I was good. That's all I needed. So much
I
freaking
like the
stress out
string of lights around your neck though.
here. Yeah.
But yeah, we used to go to it wasn't really a country bar. It was family owned down on the river,
Oh, okay.
right across from a very very good but yet expensive steakhouse. I'll show y'all how
Oh,
big that steak was in a minute. That thing was huge. 3 people could eat off of it.
oh wow.
You don't know. You're fine. He won't know who I was talking to. He actually has a YouTube channel from before he got in the wreck.
Uh
And you want to talk about? I'm talking about for a white boy, he can rap.
huh. All right.
You know, he he was very very creative.
That's good. Do we have those other chips? The tostada, whatever. No, just Thank you, home. I'm glad you made some of it. Jeez, it lasted 9 hours. There were some people in there. I can't believe Nikki lasted the whole entire time. She rolled with me the whole entire time. It was a blast.
Yeah.
It was more an impromptu thing. Next time I do my live stream, I'm gonna give it at least a day and come up with some stuff. Me and I'm hoping I'm getting together with a couple bigger YouTube ones, and we're gonna hopefully
Yeah.
pull off some funny stuff like that. Trying to find my little niche here, on YouTube. I'm not into the news. Like I'll watch and listen and talk with people about the news, but to me, it's so draining after watching people and doing all that. It's like, man, I don't want my channel to be like that. Um, which again, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, obviously we all have our own opinion of about the news and whatnot. But I'd rather, come here and listen from you because I don't watch it particularly. If something sparks my brain and you're talking about something or whatever, I'll go look that up specifically. So it's good to get our news from you guys, but I'm about the laughing.
Right.
Let's be Americans, laugh and make fun and
Definitely. That's why, done this tonight. You know, we all have to have that break sometimes.
yeah, oh yeah, good for us.
But yeah, I was gonna show you them steaks. Well, you won't be able to see it, but they would cover a whole platter, not a plate, a platter, and still hang off the sides.
Oh wee,
And I'm talking about they were tender.
like butter, baby.
Yeah. And I'm talking about celebrities would come from all over to go down there to eat. I'm sure Miss Mac knows where I'm talking about. I'm talking
She
about
said
Benton Lee's
BLS.
Mac. Hey, Moonchild, how are you, hon?
Mrs. Moonchild, hello.
We you know Travis Tritt, the country singer.
I do not. Sorry. I know Garth Brooks and Shania Twain. That's about the only country singers I can tell you about that I even know.
Yeah, he's more in the late '80s and and '90s. He used to come down here and eat at that restaurant.
Oh, okay. Must have been pretty good then if people out there
And,
making money still go out of their way to go eat at a place.
yeah, in which he lives, here in Georgia.
Okay.
There's a lot of singers, not only just country, but even R&B and rappers and all that live in Georgia are originally from Georgia.
Yeah, it seemed like a nice place. I went over there a few times when I was living down in Lake City, Florida. Wasn't too far from Georgia.
hmm Yeah, I'm about 2 hours northeast of, Lake City. Hey, Shift, how are you? Merry
Oh,
Christmas to
okay.
you too.
Merry Christmas, Mrs. Schiff. Moonchild.
Oh wow, Moonchild. Excuse me, I scare myself every day I look in the mirror. But yeah, in a way, I miss clubbing, but the club that I always went to shut down, so they really are, Mac. And of course, my favorite country excuse me, today's country artist lives in Georgia. I love me some Gilbert. Oh wow, Monique. I like both of them. Halle Berry's kick ass. And I don't know if y'all remember the show Bonanza that used to come on a long time ago. Um, the guy that played Adam is actually from Blackshear, Georgia. And Haas, which was, the oldest brother, had a house over in Bacon County, Georgia. I am Minnie. I grew up with her husband. She's running for governor here. She definitely has my vote. Oh wow, Moonchild. So do I, Minnie. And I mean, she lives the next town over from where I live, so I've met her a couple of times. She seems like, you know, she seems like she knows what she's doing, and you know, she's on follow through on her promises.
Sorry, I got no idea what you ladies are talking about.
It's all right, Ghetto. We talking about lady that's running for state governor here.
Oh, okay.
Right, Mac Purcell Roberts. Yeah, we're talking about Bonanza too. You remember that old TV show?
Yes, ma'am.
There's a couple of the guys that was from right here close to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, Minnie. Oh, I bet that was a good concert, stars. I trust her too, I really do. I know back in the day, Shania Twain could rock it. And you never really heard much controversy on her. She is
Yeah.
Monique.
I don't know about any of her music, but she sure was pretty. I couldn't name off any of her songs, but
She had a lot of good ones. Oh, my mama would have died to go to that concert, Minnie. My mama loved Garth Brooks. I actually have never been to a concert.
yeah, I've been to Rock Fest, and so I went and seen who was it? I think Rage Against the Machine maybe was one of them. Papa, the hell's his name? Or Slipknot? Was
Hmm.
it Papa Roach? That's
Yeah,
one,
those
right?
Papa Roach too.
Yeah, Papa Roach. I mean, this was in the '90s, but we had Rock Fest over there in Portland, down at the Speedway. So I went to that concert, and then I went to a couple Christian rock concerts which is like audio adrenaline, POD,
Yeah.
stuff like.
Lord stars. I'm not sure I would have wanted to see that.
Mhm. See, I like all music, Moonchild. Reason I don't play the heavy metal too much when I'm going through the music is because it sounds so bad coming through the microphone. I'm working on getting us a good computer to be able to do the streams with. It seems like you need that to be able to share screens and for have everything come out nice and crisp.
Yeah. That's the reason why usually if I'm gonna play any type of music, I put it, on the brand thing and play it at the beginning
Oh
after
yeah,
I've done recorded it.
yeah.
I remember that, Monique. I don't think I've ever heard of Roger Waters, Minnie. I'll have to look that one up. Now, I've heard of Roy Rogers, but that was way back in the day. Cool, Monique. Oh, now I'm jealous, stars. Metallica, Snoop, Bon Jovi. Oh, wow. I'm like ghetto. I listen to just about any.
Yeah, just about all of it. A little bit of White Snake.
Yep. Leonard Skinner's my jam, though.
Oh, there you go.
My dad actually got to see the original Leonard Skinner in concert.
Oh wow. Are they even still? Is Leonard Skinner still alive?
Yeah,
They're still alive.
yeah. The original lead singer's brother took it over after, the plane crash and all that killed most of the band.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think that's why I was asking. I was like, there was something like a plane crash or something happened.
Yeah.
I'm
And
still
my
waiting for
dad
Tupac.
actually seen Ozzy Osbourne in concert.
Nice. See, I wouldn't mind seeing Ozzy. I always like Ozzy. He's actually got a pretty cool show with his son.
Yeah.
Um, they go around the country and check things out. Very cool. Me and the wifey
I
likes watching.
Jack had a show about the paranormal, and now he's trying to get his parents to believe in the supernatural.
Yeah, actually, I never seen any of those with Jack. I'm just glad he cleaned himself up. He got pretty bad there for a while. Freaking
Yeah.
oxys. Same shit that hit most of our families. But I'm glad we just now started watching them again because we don't usually watch like the cable shows or anything like that. But when we're kicking back and watching, what you call it, we're kicking back watching Pluto. So that show's on there.
Yeah. I I watch, or I used to watch, a lot of TV, but now I don't really watch it much anymore unless it's wrestling.
Did you say wrestling, Miss Peach?
Yeah.
Look at her. She started glowing like, yeah, oh yeah. Like me some boys in tights.
I like my wrestling. I was born into a family that, or the women was obsessed with it. My mom used to date a couple of the old school wrestlers. She actually went out on a date with Ric Flair. Of all people, Ric Flair.
You know Jimmy Superfly Snuka?
Yep.
My mama used to date him too.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was in our house and everything. I thought it was pretty cool. My mom was a hot mess, but they're just pretty cool guys. Um, but I used to go. We had a local one. It was actually it was where oh man, something Rose, was it Dusty Rose?
Dusty
Dusty.
Rhodes, yeah.
Okay, so he came from there. Roddy Piper came from there. It was in Portland, the Portland Wrestling, and they all started there. There's a couple other ones. I forgot the other big ones, but yeah, that's where they got their start before they hit WWF or E or whatever they call it now. I don't know. It was WWF back in my day. Um,
Yeah.
but I used to go there quite a few Saturdays when I was a kid, and then as soon as it got over, we'd hurry up and run home so we could watch ourselves on TV. I'm probably on YouTube as a kid. I've been looking. I've been looking. Every time I get bored or whatever, I'll just sit there and scan through the Portland wrestling matches on YouTube
Mhm.
just to see if I could see myself as a kid. Because we all, we run around the ring, and there's a spot right where the cameras are aimed for right before the commercials. And
Mhm.
all the kids and everybody jumps in there and does like a little mosh pit type thing.
That's like my mom dated Mr. Wrestler number two. Way back in the day. I don't know if you ever heard of him or not. And I've got pictures of him and his tag partner without their masks on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I remember him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, home. I remember those days. Those were good days. But yeah, I've seen and Ivan Koloff in person. I actually met them. Jake the Snake Roberts, Rob Van Dam, Abdullah the Butcher, um, Dude Love, which is Cactus Jack. That's who he was wrestling as then.
Oh, okay. Dang,
Mick
Miss P's
Foley.
throwing them all out.
Yeah. There's like two wrestlers that I really want to meet that I've never met, and that's Sting and the Undertaker.
Yeah, I remember the what was it called back in the day? The pay-per-view ones for WWF,
Yeah. Huh?
Summerfest, or
Don't be bad. Yeah.
I forgot what they were called, but SummerSlam, was that? What were the pay-per-view ones back in the day called? Let's say the 80s.
The 80s. Lord, I remember the WCW more than I remember WWE back then.
No, okay. Well, but it was a Royal Rumble match, and the
Mm,
Undertaker had never been seen before. It was his debut of coming out. I remember watching that one though. My
yeah.
grandma and all them, we'd have like a party or whatever when we had when we did the pay-per-view WWF stuff. I remember the day he came out because he was like a mystery dude because he had like I think he had like a mask or something on, or like a frick, I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up. But Undertaker's always been my favorite in the newer whatever, I guess. I was a big Ultimate Warrior fan though, and the Boss Man.
Hmm.
Yeah, I liked it all those. Sergeant Slaughter, you know.
Yeah. I've actually got a game on my phone that's WWE 2021, WWE Champions 2021, and I've got a
Oh,
lot of these, you know, wrestlers that we're discussing.
oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, home Cactus Jack is Mankind, and Dude Love. Y'all give me just a minute. I gotta change the 22-year-old, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Take it
I'll
over,
try not.
Ghetto.
I'll try not to get your stream taken down. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, who wants to pay me $5 to take off my sock? No, I don't know. I'm so tired. I can't even be funny right now. Torres, look at all these ladies up in here loving some wrestling. See, now that makes sense. What doesn't make sense is a grown ass man sitting there watching wrestling. That bothers me. Dude sitting there watching another dude run around in his underoos, freaking Speedos. It makes sense for you women, though. Well, dang, Miss Peach. If I have $5. Yeah, I always thought it was real too, Moonchild, especially when I went to some of the matches. I was like, man, there's no way that could be fake. That dude did a backflip off the freaking top line, landing on his back. I mean, there's no way that didn't hurt. Oh, man, Stars. Really? I just ate lunch and you going to bring that up? Oh, good God. Again, I led my wife from her head to her ankles. Yeah, football too. I don't do any of the sports home. I've never been into the if I'm not playing the actual sport or doing whatever event it is, it doesn't really interest me. I got to be playing it to even be enjoying it. I'm not gonna sit there and watch a bunch of guys that make millions of dollars play a game that is clearly rigged, anyways. Well, so I think, anyways. Who knows? Yeah, Miss Monique, there was. I put this picture. Let me find it. So I put this picture up as my icon, and not sure how well you can see it, but I put this picture up and bet everybody. And I bet everybody if they could figure out who it was. Then of course Moonchild had to come in and just say it right away. I didn't think nobody was gonna get it, at least for a while. So I had to put my lips to my wife's feet. Was basically for losing. I lost so much there, so much dignity. That's good, Moonchild. That was all about, man. That's all I wanted to do. Figure out something. I just kept, between the dramas, between folks, the dramas on the news, the drama, fucking holiday stresses, all of it. I was like, man, let's get on there. And that's actually last night was my most viewed video. It's got like something like 700 views. I was like, holy crap.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
Oh, you good? Your stream's still going. We haven't got no strikes, no nothing. We're good. I promise.
Good deal.
I mean, the chat's being a little freaky, but other than that, you know, ladies when they get together.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I actually do remember the Torres brothers, Mike. My mom used to talk about them a lot. And I don't know if you've watched TNA or AEW. I like that picture though, Ghetto. I just looked up and seen it.
Yeah, it's Stuart.
Ah,
That's why.
uh,
Well, I guess you weren't on there last night, were you? You came and said hi, didn't you?
I did.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. But so I put that picture up, and I had everybody guess to see who it is. And you know, Moon. I wasn't sure if you could hear me in the background, but yeah, Moonchild got the freaking answer right away. Man, yeah, I really did put a foot in my mouth last night. I didn't think anybody was going to get it. I figured that would have been a hard enough question because Stuart barely comes on anybody's stream. And he
Right.
had came on my first or second stream that I did. No, actually my third live stream I did. And then he came up again last night. But he really just stays behind the scenes. You know, he's not one of those people that like to come up. And so I figured I was in the clear. I was like, if anybody gets the answer, I'll put my wife's foot in my mouth. Oh. Luckily, she's beautiful enough. It wasn't too horrible, but you know, still.
Yeah, I understand that. But yeah, Mike, my mom, used to tell me stories about them and whatnot. But you ever heard of the big LG Doc Gallows?
I personally haven't.
He actually has an independent wrestling company over in Lyons, Georgia, which is about 30 minutes from me, and they usually have it once a month, but with the whole 1-9 thing, it's kind of got iffy.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
What's
Pilot,
up,
how are you?
epileptic? Sorry, Miss Pete.
You good?
Well, Miss
It
Peach, I'm gonna
look
have to jump off of here. I gotta get back to work. It's
all
already
right.
dark time. I'm getting the look from the wife. She's about to start growling. I'm just kidding. She's not like that. I was just kidding.
But
But I appreciate
yeah,
you having me up here.
anytime, Ghetto. I
I'll
appreciate you
still be in
coming up.
chat. I'll still be in chat every once in a while you're going.
All
And
right.
thank you, epileptic. And I'm glad we all had a good time, Moonchild. I really did. I had a great time. It was fun. But I'll see you soon, okay?
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye. Mike, you've never heard of Doc Gallows? He actually started out wrestling for WWE, and then he went to TNA and all. May very well have. Um, Bullwinkle and Dirty Dog wrestles over there with him too. Finish putting your toys up. But yeah, they're a pretty good group to hang out with. We used to have a independent here
Put that in there.
in Hazelhurst, and I used to hang out with those guys and all. That don't go in there, Boo Boo. No.
Two in it. I just want two in it. What two
Yeah.
in it? I think two in it.
Mm-hmm. Well, now you got me over here putting your toys up. Go figure. Oh, wow, Pilot. Uh-huh. If you gonna watch your tablet, you got to put it up. Yeah, I stay up pretty up to date on the wrestling. I was actually supposed to go watch it tonight, next door, but get up there and sit down. I'm fixing to go outside. Hey, why is that footstool out the way it is? You know better, don't you? Oh, Pilot, that's sweet. I hadn't had the privilege of having grandkids yet. I just helped my best friend with hers. But I'm looking forward to it. You best better believe they'll be spoiled rotten. Moonchild, I'm lucky to go to bed before 4 o'clock usually. I'm a night owl. Cool, Monique. Yeah, she lives across the ocean, don't she? Every time I get a notification, my camera glitches, and I have no clue why. Cool beans, Monique. I don't know why I've always been a night owl, Moonchild. Pilot. Bless the heart. Most of them do, Mac, when they get, to be a teenager or whatnot. My youngest was like, Mama, I just want a poppet for Christmas. And I had to look up on the internet what a poppet was. Oh, Monique. That's such a sweet age. Oh, wow, Mac. I can understand that, Pilot. I was always one of those that I like to go in and work the early shift though. But we don't have the, harsh cold winters like y'all do. They are sweet. That's awesome, Monique. I'm still trying to figure out where I can go here to get like gold and silver. We don't, have stuff like that here that I know of. I'd probably have to go well out of town to get it. Moonchild. I don't blame you there, Monique. I've actually thought about going to our local bank and getting like the silver dollars and all. Because, if they're old enough, they're pure silver. They used to be Mac, but they closed down a couple of years ago. Now it's a pawn shop. We got two pawn shops and they're directly across the street from each other. Monique. I always told my daughters that when they have kids, that they gonna be just like they were. Which I really shouldn't say that. I had good girls. All right, Moonchild, take your time, honey. We actually rocking on almost 2 hours. And I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Um, there ain't no telling what'll come across my mind to talk about. Like I said, I didn't really have a topic picked out for tonight. I figured we'd just go with the flow. Kind of decompress. It really is, Monique. It really is. I enjoy that more than a lot of people, thinks. I've always been one of those. I tend to sit back in the corner and watch and listen. But my mom was the same way. And the older my dad gets, he's that way too, so. And the 2-year-old sounds like he's in there having a ball. But I'm here to tell you that that's the best 2-year-old you could ask for. He don't really get into too much. And he actually don't mess with the Christmas tree and all. You really do, Mac. You really do. Okay. Okay. Right, ghetto. I had my two, and that was it. I hear you there, Monique. As the only child, I was spoiled as a kid. I openly admit it. My mom was 33 when she had me, so of course I was her only child. Oh wow, ghetto. Oh wow, pilot. Y'all definitely be careful, ghetto. Miss Virginia and everybody else on the West Coast. Oh, I agree there, Monique. Oh no, 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 no. I want snow, but not that much. It is. Pilot. Oh, oy. It is, Monique. And this child, he uh he stops whatever he's doing to watch a commercial. I ain't never seen a child like that. Zayden, now why'd you do that? I'm bragging on how good you are and you go and mess it up. Set that over there on the table. This is our 17-year-old Chihuahua Pekingese mix. Easy. Isabella. Hey, Mama. Hey, Mama. Another bot. And it will not let me block. All right, come here. Come here, boo boo. Get up here and lay down. Lay down. Yeah, I know Nana's coming in. Lay down. Oh, I don't know. Thank you, Ghetto. That's all right. I was just trying to get them out of there. No. It's all right. All right, booty up. You'll get your tablet in just a minute. Yeah, that's Nana and Papa.
He said he wants to go in here with Nana and Papa.
Oh,
Nana will be right back, baby.
give Nana a minute, okay?
You can't go over there today. I'll take your mom.
All right, there you go.
You can't go to Uncle Stephen's, darling. Chillin, thank you.
Can I kiss?
Don't you give any of my kisses.
Mwah.
Boy.
Tell Nana goody goody. Oh, sorry, James. Yeah, I'm pretty sure anybody with that kind of amount of snow is probably going to be hard. Pilot. Hey. If it snows down here, I'll definitely go live so y'all can see it. But don't be looking for me to go to town. You know, Pilot, up until the last couple of times I've went live, I've never had I had bots in my chat. Oh, I hope it's good, Mike, and which I'm sure it is. Pilot, you know, we've never had to shovel snow down here because when we do get snow, it's usually melted in a day or two. Definitely do, Ghetto. They were saying that we was gonna get snow for Christmas, but it don't look like we gonna get it. They usually say that every year anyway, and we never get snow on Christmas. We might get some ice, but you know what that sounds like, don't you, Ghetto? Oh, wow. Mike. That's exactly what it sounds like, Ghetto. And which, you know, Siberia got hit a couple of weeks ago with it, and they said it was unprecedented. I'm just waiting for them to spawn a hurricane off the East Coast. In which I can handle a hurricane. Just don't send no tornado my way. I see your point there, Ghetto. I really do. Right, pilot? But I do see Ghetto's point, though. I seen somewhere today that San Andreas is on watch. And I know that's the quote unquote most dangerous fault line in the U.S. by scientific opinion, anyway. I hear you, Mike. We don't really get it down here that much. I'm fixing to have to go hide in my room where it's warm. Oh, I don't blame you there, Ghetto. I'd definitely be there. And you know, that's a place that don't really have flooding. But you know, here a couple of years ago, one of the deserts overseas was um had a unusual amount of rain. I've never lived outside the state of Georgia, Matt. I understand. You know, that could be either way, pilot. What things? Oh. You know, they've been talking about weather warfare for years. No, that you can't. I agree there too, Matt. And what you know, the earth goes through different cycles, you know, ever so often, so.
Yeah, it's gonna take a few minutes on this.
And two, the moon and sun, you know, greatly affects our climate. I agree, pilot. True, Ghetto. I talk about that daily. I seen today where there's like 9 um I'll think of the word for it in a minute. The things that produce the solar flares, I can't think of the word for it right now, but there's 9 of them facing the earth. That's very true, Ghetto. We can stop the government, but we can't stop God. That's for sure. Sunspots, that's it. For some reason it went straight out my head and I couldn't remember the name of it. Oh, I agree there, Monique. I remember that, Pilot. I remember back when you could do that. You know, up until here a few weeks ago, I never really noticed the airplanes doing that. You know, CERN is very much a cause for concern. Hey, that rhymed. I hear you, mate. That's one singer I've never really been a big fan of.
Hey.
Tom Jones.
It's not unusual to be loved. That was my toe, you bitch.
I didn't mean to step on your toe.
She can't do no more lives because I'm going to kill her when she gets off of this one.
You can tell my best friend loves me, right? CO had noodles.
Okay. You said he was real hard to take care of?
Of course. And I changed him. So I'm fixing to escape to my room.
I appreciate it.
Yes, ma'am. Oh wow. I've seen other YouTube creators use, you know, different tracking apps for that as well as the cargo ships. And I seriously need to look them up. Right, Mac? Oh, I hear you there, pilot. Yeah, if you say anything, that's definitely what people will holler is, oh, you're a conspiracy theorist. But shoot, the government won't tell us the truth, so we might as well come up with our own, right? There we go. Good Lord, it's cold in this little bitty room. You'd think by now it wouldn't be. You know, both Russia and the U.S. both has had refueling birds up in the air, and some of their bigger bomber planes. Right, Mac? I've claimed for years. It kills me even when you have concrete proof. You know, you still a conspiracy theorist. I just laugh at them. That's like when I was doing up some preps in the Mylar bags and sealing them today. My best friend asked me if my counselor knows how paranoid I am. She don't believe in prepping. And they all wonder why I tell them shit hits the fan. I'm leaving. I'm bugging out. Right, Monique? Oh, wow, pilot. Oh, no, stars. Ah. You know, I've noticed when I be in Walmart getting my own preps, I've seen quite a few more people stocking up now than I used to. With the way my camera's glitching, I'm wondering if somebody ain't trying to shut the stream down. Lord, the 2-year-old's running back and forth across the house. That's all you hear, stomp, 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 stomp. He weighs about 75 pounds. So needless to say, I can't pick him up. Hey, Von Eric, how are you, hon? I there ain't no telling which direction my eyes will go. Thank you, Pilot. God bless you and Von Eric both. I noticed in a video I'd done before that my eyes actually jump if I have the camera close. Stars. We might come in and let German Shepherd out. That might have been part of the running, I heard. The funny thing is, he won't jump the fence when his daddy's on. Ouch, Pilot. That's one thing I'm sure I can't stand to get hit in my eye. But I also have astigmatism, so you know that messes with your eyes anyway. I think everybody in the house is off the next couple of days. Well, all weekend actually. Which means no setting up the coffee pot. Yay. I did, ghetto. It's open invitation night. Didn't you know that? By the way, didn't you say you was gonna get up on the stripper pole the next time I had a live? Oh, I've been hit like that a couple of times before, Pilot. I couldn't resist, ghetto. I couldn't resist. I'm glad your wife knows I'm just joking. I'm harmless. I don't mean anything bad, I promise. I like being in here, you know, just chilling and hanging out. I'm not sure what I would do if I ever had more than 50 people in the chat. We're going to do the traditional Christmas dinner this year with the ham and the chicken and dumplings and banana pudding and deviled eggs and greens and I don't know what all else. How about you, Pilot? Usually we do steaks and baked potato and salad, but steak's too expensive. Right, Monique? Oh, you know we do, Pilot. We always say you ain't had a good meal till you come to the South. And no, I'm not knocking Northern people's cooking, I promise. I had a friend that he grew up in Boston and he could cook. However, it's about time for some more deer meat. I hadn't had deer. I can't even talk. I hadn't had deer meat in a while. Oh, that sounds good, Pilot. Oh, we would, Monique. I guarantee it. Oh, hey, Miss Deanne. I missed you coming in. I'm sorry about that. How are you, hon? We definitely love to cook down here. That's right, Von Eric. There ain't no other seasoning better than love and care. I'm doing good. We just chilling out. Nothing major. Figured we'd do a live, kind of for Christmas. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, and of course, the next day's Christmas. So, okay, Miss Mac, be careful, honey. Yeah, we like to cook a lot from scratch and all. Merry Christmas to you too, hon. I'm just looking forward to it being over with. I'll be out at my parents' house, and their internet's worse than ours is up here in town. But it's 17 miles out in the country, so you have to deal with that satellite internet. It is, Monique. It does, Pilot. It really does. But also, as you get older, the years speed by fast. I never believed it until I got to getting up in age. I can't believe it's already almost 9:30. Oh wow, Mac. I know last night coming back through them hills, the temperature kept dropping inside the truck. It'd be about 4 degrees cooler in the vehicle than it was outside. Yeah, Deanne, it was pretty cold. I never realized how much chillier it was in South Carolina than it was here. Now I know North Carolina really gets colder than down here. Are y'all looking forward to the new year? Monique. I'm actually um worried to see what's to come next year. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, Deanne, I wish it was here. Oh no, 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 no. Monique said that it was -4 up there earlier. Wow, Mac. Mm. It was 45 the last time I looked. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And it's probably gonna just get colder throughout the night too, Monique. Me too, Deanne. I'd be like a bear. I'd stay in my bed and wouldn't move at all. Hey, Doc, how are you, hon? I'd be confused as all get out if somebody used Celsius. Oh, wow. True. Oh, I understand that, Doc. I'm doing good. We just chit-chatting and hanging out. You got the next couple of days off, or you still working? I know my dad's been off since Monday. He drives school bus for the county. Oh, I know you glad, Doc. Though on call can be pretty rough, I'm sure. What time you going live, Ghetto? I understand, Monique. Welcome back, Moonchild. I'm glad you feeling better. Well, that's like kilometers and miles. I get very, very confused on as well. Oh, okay. I know earlier I had a problem with one of the videos that I was trying to uh get to upload to my phone. But that could have very well been the Wi-Fi. I ain't even ate yet, Moonchild. But I understand that. I had a biscuit and some coffee around lunch today. Ah, a lot of other countries has went to the, I think it's called the metric system. Anyway, it's complete opposite of, the system we have in the U.S. Or at least here where I live anyway. Ah, I understand that, Monique. Yeah, my daughter was wanting me to go with her to her house tonight, but they don't have very good heaters, and my bones can't take it. But their pit bull keeps getting bigger, and they won't need a heater. That's for sure. Who's on go live for New Year's Eve? That's what Hutch was saying, Doc. I can't believe we're colder down here than y'all are up there. Moonchild. Some days I honestly believe somebody needs to use holy water on me. or some salt or something. Oh, I believe it, Mac. It's Monique. Ah, right, Doc. We've actually haven't had any rain or anything the last couple of days. Lord, I don't even know where the closest Costco here is. We all usually use Sam's Club. There you go, Von Eric. Can't never have too much holy water. Mm. Yeah, we have our monsoon season and usually the summer. Sometimes we'll have it in like January and February. And we're about due for flooding again. Oh, I definitely don't like freezing rain, Monique. About 2 years ago, we had, which was the last time we had snow. We had it 2 days before Thanksgiving, I think it was, which was unusually early in the year for us to get snow if we get it. That or have plenty of it on the on hand. Shoot, I wish, Doc. Thing is, we don't know how to drive in snow down here. Shoot, we can barely walk in it. And one thing sure don't send no ice this way. These people can barely drive when it rains. Oh, I love my chat. I got a preacher on speed dial. Does that work? He's a layman preacher, but he's still a preacher. Though we might need an exorcism, so we definitely need a priest. Oh, this preacher will. He's my uncle. There you go, Von Eric. How do I do that on the phone, Ghetto? Alright, give me just a minute. Ha. There we go. Well, it showed up on my YouTube. Is it showing up for y'all? There we go. Thank you, Ghetto. Come on up. It's open, pound. I'm not greedy. I'll share. Doc. Hey. Uh, so y'all see how my hair looks? Thing is, I can't wear a hat. It gives me a headache. And it don't matter how much I let the band out, it still hurt. That's the reason why I wore my hair so short for so many years. And I'm finally able to let it grow out since I had the procedure done. Ghetto. I actually don't own one no more either, Moonchild. What? No, that's a lie. I do. It's a Star Wars hat, but I have it for um as like a souvenir. I collect Star Wars things, especially anything with Baby Yoda on it. Technically, his name's Groku, but you say Groku, and everybody's like, "Who?" Well, before my son-in-law moved down here from New York, he went to Build-A-Bear workshop up there, and he actually done a Baby Yoda for me. And I've still got it in the box that it came in. There ain't nothing wrong with that, Von Eric. I've had my hair short enough, everybody swore up and down I was bald. I'm talking about it was uh, maybe about that long on the top of my head. Y'all talking about hair, and I got a daggum pimple right there. Get her. Come on up. Don't be shy. I ain't been married in 22 years. Oh, I hear you there, Moonshine. Come on up. Stars. And the crazy thing is, I shouldn't have acne no more. let's see, I have a neuro condition called pseudotumor, which is where the secretion builds up around your brain. And so that's the reason why I can't, what I used to couldn't have long hair. About 3 months ago, they drained the fluid, so I miss my long hair. I used to have it down past my butt. Ghetto. Oh, Lord. Hey, Virginia, I know you walking back in here like, now what did I just walk in on? Hey, bug. We're still rocking it out in here. Oh, you see my silver. Oh, shoot, I still get called a guy and get hit on by other females. Eh. One time. Oh, I did not just snort. I promise I did not. Ghetto, you could have always done the twist last night. Lord, I can picture Ghetto doing the twist. Oh my Lord. That was actually the first dance I ever learned. That's true, Bug. That's true, Monique. Oh, wow. You ain't that much younger than I am, Ghetto. Hey, no, I really and truly commend you for going marathons. My eyes is trying to mess up on me. Oh, it's true. Like, I stay in my jogging pants, so. But you were rocking them silk pajamas. Hey, living room's the best dance floor there is. That's usually how it goes over here with like the hurricanes. They'll start a week and a half out telling us, "Oh, it's going so and so. We think it's on hit here," and it'll go complete opposite direction. Yeah, y'all come on up and do a duet there. I get you there, Doc. That wasn't what you said earlier, Ghetto. Oh wow, Bug. Be safe. How many inches y'all supposed to get? Well, there's my friend.
Hello. What are you wearing?
What you
She got me. Shit, I got kind of scared. Like, wait a minute, what? That's my joke.
like
Hold on. Girl done turned around and scared me.
that? Shoot, that's
Well,
what
I'm
we
done
used to do
working
back.
outside, so I ain't freezing my butt off no more.
I don't blame you there.
Waiting for Moonchild to come up here. She's supposed to do the kathunk dance for my man Von Erich. He said he'll pay $100 just to see her do the kathunk dance.
Uh oh, Moonchild.
Don't worry, Miss Ghetto. I won't watch. Well, maybe a little bit. I can't lie.
No, it's not good to lie. Oh, we love you, Mrs. Ghetto.
Oh, there's a Russian hacker bot right above Monique. Sniper. Moonchild's all over TikTok. She don't like YouTube. She got no problem doing the kathunkathunks. Hey, Von Erich and Doc Mac, I thought y'all was coming up here. Gonna show this Peach a good time.
Y'all come on up. There ain't no shame in our game. Thank you, Miss Virginia. I definitely need to add some more ranches. But I appreciate all the ones I got.
I wouldn't trust any more with the ranch. Not with them guys. No. Very untrustworthy. See, he raised it from 100 to 1,000. Von Erich, Doc Mac, let's show this Southern girl a good time. Come on.
Y'all come
Look how
on
red
up.
she's getting. Look all that cheese on that cracker. Look at her smiling. Let's get her.
I'll be calling for some estrogen up in here.
Miss Ghetto. She's always antagonizing. See why we get along so well?
Right? Hey.
Oh, she said, I got to see it first. Vaughn, look. Von Erich. She just needs to see the money first, homie. Get your ass up here and show her that 1,000. Moonchild, do you mind if it's 1,000 in EBT?
Right.
Shit, I will. I'll shake my kathon for 1,000 EBT. Shit.
Hey.
My
Hell,
girl
give me
will
a
for
floor and I'll do
it. I'll get my girl to do it for 3,000, 4,000. Hold on, let me see. How much she worth? 5,000.
I'll take a Challenger.
Yeah, now that's ratchet. You know, Monique, she's like this sweet, cute lady. You know, got her plans, her canning. I mean, a beautiful kitchen, by the way. But then she gets in chat and sounds ghetto as hell. She sounds more ghetto than me sometimes. She's like, she's the most hood Canadian I've ever met. I'm telling you.
Well, that's like the other day. I was on your live, listening in. I can't remember who it was, but somebody here at the house talking about, is that a black dude?
You know the hilarious part about it, and I mean I'm not that naive, but I honestly I've never really in real life around circles, I've never ever been questioned or anything like that. They just know me and it's how I sound. Only until YouTube did I realize I was a white black dude. Like I never, never really.
I said, I'll tell you something. This ain't getting out tonight.
It
I
must have
done
been
told y'all
growing
there
up.
ain't no telling what you'll hear in my house.
It must have been growing up watching American TV.
Y'all always freezing.
Yeah, that could very well be it.
I mean, I like this okay.
American
but
TV will make you go, sometimes.
Yeah.
I can deal with that. Yeah. The back
I
and
used to
forth
watch
is
the
okay.
Bollywood movies.
Anyway,
Oh yeah. Over there
Mm-hmm.
in India.
Mm-hmm. I used to work for some Indians and they got me into it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've watched too many Bollywood movies.
They're actually pretty good. They
Hmm.
had me wanting to go to India.
No, I'd love to go to India. It's beautiful. It looks like a beautiful place to visit.
Yeah.
I mean,
My
I'm
ex
not sure about now, but
go to bed, Jane. It's bedtime.
my ex boss man actually tried to get me to go over there and get married so the guy could come back to the US, and I said,
shoot, how much was he offering?
like $5,000.
Shit, tell him my wife will be there in a couple days. I'm gonna need the money wired to me though.
But from the pictures and videos I've seen, their weddings, oh my lord. The groom
Yeah.
rides in on an elephant. I'm like,
Yeah.
really?
At least you get dowries over there. I mean, at least the women have dowries and stuff like that. They got to give the husband, and I got a bunch of cool customs over there. I'm not sure I could ever live there or anything like that.
Nah. I'd want to see the elephants and the tigers.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh no, Von Eric. That's not good. They do their ceremonies last 3 days for the weddings. As a matter of fact, my ex boss man's son just got married, and they were down in Tampa for a week. Yeah, their dresses and all was very, very beautiful, Monique. Excuse me.
Light you
I
up another cigarette, Peach.
do what?
I said, light you up another cigarette. It's gonna
Right.
cough out a lung on StreamYard.
I'll definitely have to check that out one child. I'm sure I've heard them, their choirs in the past. I just probably can't recall it.
You know what? I've dug on some Bulgarians. Man, what was that though? I forgot what it was. That might be what she's talking about. But I'm gonna have to look it up. I love music from around the world.
I do too. I like different cultures and all, and exploring their different beliefs and
Yeah.
everything else. Monique, I was actually given some for free. My best friend actually has a Indian wedding dress. It is Mizra's ghetto, you're right.
She said curtains. I told you Monique is ghetto. You're supposed to wear them, not on your windows.
Shoot, down here in the South, we use blankets as curtains.
Hell yeah, I got some blankets on my window too. Shit, it's cold.
And if we ain't got no blankets we want to use, we go to the fabric section of Walmart and get fabric. You know, not the pretty fabric. But I ain't never been one big on curtains anyway.
I know, I'm watching the chat room. Because you bought a bunch of saris, is what I thought you said. You're supposed to wear them. Sorry, or sari, however they pronounce it. She said, "Move, fuckers."
Ghetto heard you.
Move, you little bastards. That was great.
If you stay on,
I waited for the.
he'll hear a whole lot more.
No, I should be live on Saturday night. Oh, you gotta love it.
Shit, I'm up. You need to get up. Come on, Doc Mac. Go down into your bunker and jump on up here on the panel.
Wow.
That's okay. I'm just gonna finish out what time I owe them and they can fuck off over yonder.
Right?
I don't care.
Yeah, y'all come on up.
They need to
She wants the whole party.
We actually at 3 hours and 15 minutes. It's my
Yeah.
longest live yet.
Let's help her shatter her records, y'all. If not, she's got to hang out with that lady in the background. We don't want that to happen. She'll be end up calling a little bastard and a little fucker, and she gets verbally abused over there. At least here we can verbally abuse her and run away from her.
Right. Oh, I understand that, Doc.
Monique.
That's like the ones that was given to me was a little too tight for me. And they were the ones that, you know, was cut where it shows your stomach. I don't, I'm not about showing my stomach.
Von Erich is. He's wore a sari before.
Mm.
Little belly dancer ones.
Lord help. He's busting your balls, Von Erich.
Yeah, he got his belly button pierced and everything. He's like, man, Moonchild gonna love my belly button piercing.
Here we go again.
Yeah. He's got I'm serious,
I got him
Moonchild.
that time, I think.
He's got a it's like a diamond crusted half moon dangling off his little piercing. Telling you.
Oh my Lord. Hey.
That's gonna be his first video. He's gonna do a belly dancer video with a big old snake around his arms and shit.
Oh, just keep that snake over there.
See? Look, Von Erich, I'm helping you out, man. I'm telling you what she likes. She into those freaky mores.
Oh, Moonchild wants to see it.
Yeah.
Bye. They
Peach said,
say
don't let
he's
the door
dead.
hit you in the ass.
No,
Hey,
I
it's
do
good.
not have any tramp stamps. I actually have no tattoos at all. I'd love to have one, but I'm terrified of needles, so that would not work.
Doc
Y'all
Mac
give me
told me,
just a second. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the little girl's room.
all right. Well, thank you for not taking us with you. It might give Vaughn some flashbacks. Well, hold on a second. I didn't even see Miss Ghetto say that. So if you think it's so motherfucking hot, why you ain't doing it for me? Shit. I've been asking you for years. I mean, what man don't want to see his girl get butt ass naked with a hula hoop and start dancing? That'd be cool. Whew. He said 2 minutes. Man, I was done in 20 seconds, homie. As soon as she started talking about belly dancing, shit. All I had to do was walk through the living room. Bam, I'm done. Uh-oh. Never mind. Peach is back. Everybody be good.
You being bad.
Okay, what were we reading from? Thessalonians 12:13. We're good. I promise. That ain't happening, Moonchild. Y'all seen how I dance. She gonna go from being horny to laughing her ass off at me. Shit, then I really wouldn't get too. And nobody want to see me belly dancing.
Yeah, pilot, my bathroom's like right across the hallway from my bedroom, so that and it's absolutely cold in that bathroom, so don't take me long.
Oh. Ain't nothing worse than a cold bathroom.
Uh-uh. Ours, the hot
Truffle
water
shuffle.
heater's outside. I mean, literally outside of the bathroom, and the shower's not completely covered by the outside of the house, so the wind and the cold comes in through it.
Oh. Now, how does this make sense? How you gonna pay me, woman? Half your money is my money. The hell? Hey, that's a good idea for our channel, though, baby. I think these fools in chat will cash out us some money for it, though. Uh-oh.
Hey-oh-ho.
I gotta go, man. I can't deal with that broad today. I was having a good day, man, but now I can't do it.
Really ghetto.
Yeah, she bothers me. I
Oh, you do, pilot? You wouldn't have seen that.
Ohio, here's your chance, girl. Click on the link up top. Okay, Miss Ghetto, I'm good. I'm just a little jealous. You always talk about Ohio Prepper. Oh, getting all turned on and shit every time she talks. Some bullshit. Whoa, what the fuck, Doc Mac? That dude's got problems, Miss Peach, I think. I think he got problems. I think there's some sickos on the internet, is what I think.
Oh, I love it, Pilot.
Bunch
I
of
don't
freak
like to be
filthy.
around uptight people, that's for sure.
Well, I'm sure you ain't got no tight nothing up in this chat.
Ooh, Monique. Oh, I hope you had fun, Ohio.
Monique, I probably
I bet he could do the Carlton pretty good.
Yeah, I can do that one. And now that with the Tom Jones dance, right?
Hey, that would be funny.
Man, I can't wait till I have grandbabies. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. I'm gonna straight up, I'll steal my grandkids though. Like fuck that, you ain't getting them back.
Right.
I give them back to you when they're about 5. Then I don't want no more.
Spoil the hell out of them and then give them back.
Yeah.
In which I spoil all kids, so.
Yeah. So what you gonna do, Miss Peach? You gonna go 24 hours?
The what?
You gonna live stream for 24 hours?
No.
Oh, there she goes.
The what?
I said, there she goes. Put her comment on the main screen and you'll see it better. She's trying to show you her picture.
Cool. Oh, Lord. If I hadn't had such a late night last night, I probably would, Pilot. I'd at least try anyway. The older I get, the harder it is for me to go.
See, Miss Ohio. Oh,
Go
my
ahead.
bad. No. Ladies first. My bad.
The reason why, or not the reason why, Lord, I've been trying to get my friend from Texas to come in and come up on panel. He won't do it.
See, I'm not sure if I'm flattered, scared, or disgusted at Ohio for having that picture inside her phone. I think I'm worried either which way. All right, see you in a minute, Doc Mac. I told him to go down in the bunker so he can come and join us. Now we just need to get Von Erich up here, Ohio Prepper, and Moonchild.
There we go.
Monique and her silk curtains are just too good for us. She cannot be seen in public with us.
Hey, Miss Virginia.
I heard someone needed to tighten up.
Oh, suck it. Hey, girl. Freaking Monique. Hey, you know what? My pants last night were kind of MC Hammerish.
Right? You dogging me.
I actually used to have some of those pants.
They're definitely better than Virginia's hippie pants that she wears on the Canyon stream. Just saying.
Whatever. Don't be jealous of my boogie. You know what
Over
I'm
there looking like a skinny zebra and shit.
Hey, Ohio.
Fuck Ohio. Ain't nobody like her.
I love Ohio. Her picture is everything.
She's bullshit.
Mm-mm.
I think she's a dude. Hey, actually, Virginia, she jumped up on my panel last night, but she kept freaking disconnecting and couldn't get in it.
Oh,
so I don't know if she was tricking us or she was pretty buzzed, though, it sounded like, because once a couple dudes got on there and they just kept talking, she's like, get those guys off the panel. You're ruining my buzz.
Right? What's up, bud?
Hold on, shit. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Hey, Doc.
What's up?
What's up, Doc? Ghetto does have a pretty mouth.
Doc, you some bitch. Little bastard. How's it going, brother?
Good, man.
So
Good, man. Been a long week.
You ain't lying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to chill, man. I pulled out 4 orders this month. It was nice.
Yeah, I've done about 60 hours so far in 4 days.
Damn.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I probably put in about 60 to 80 hours, but not no 4 days. I'm able to stretch that shit out. Fuck that.
I actually pulled 36 Monday and Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Monday and Tuesday. I had a few hours off, jumped on Ghetto, and then my pager went off, and I was like, shit.
Dude,
This will be up the rest of the night.
you sounded like a prostitute in that last 2 sentences. I can't be the only one that heard
circle, motherfucker.
I can't be the only one that heard that. Now I'm up all night, man. Made some good shit. Yeah.
Hey, making that money.
20 for 20.
It's Christmas time.
That's what I'm talking about. Right, Monique? It ain't easy. I do need to get me one of them Canadian girls on my list, though. Hit me up, girl.
Damn.
Trying to pimp worldwide.
I'll kick his ass for you, Monique.
Dang, actually, I jumped up right when the door opened. My wifey came up.
Mm-hmm. That's what you get.
That's some bullshit. Yeah, I was complaining. I rinsed my mouth out 3 times with Everclear, Mrs. Ghetto. I just seen your chat. Go away.
I ain't seen her, Deanne.
Yeah, I was actually going to email her and make sure she's. I don't know. Is she subscribed to you, Georgia?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I seen her in here.
She was in here yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I remember those days, Moonchild. It wasn't nothing for me to work 80 hours and I didn't get paid quite half that.
What did you used to do, Georgia? What kind of work did you do, Georgia Peach?
Oh, and me, I was working in fast food then.
Yeah, well, that's a long week.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Moonchild, if I wasn't off tomorrow and being on call Saturday, yeah, I'd hit that with no problem. So,
Yeah, I was opening, working to closing. And I was basically working management position without the title.
Mm-hmm.
I miss the customers, but I don't miss the headache.
Yeah.
that's what I like about my job. I can work a lot of hours, but my customers are usually all asleep.
Man, that's
You have
true.
the point.
They ain't bitching one bit. If they start to, you just push it a little bit more.
That's really funny.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just laughing. That's funny.
Oh,
Yeah, they're usually knocked out. Score.
That's what my motherfuckers and some bit.
Epileptic, usually like twice a week. I'll do Saturdays and then I'll do generally the middle of the week. I'll do another round or two, and at this point, I got to figure out storage. I don't know. I want to have somewhere cool enough, but also that I can fit a lot of stuff, and it's a pain in the butt.
I need to start canning.
I think Doc Mac cans sometimes too.
We do some cold canning stuff. We're planning on getting into it big time. Actually, got a stack of them balls of stuff that I found when everything was out at Menards. So I bought it all up.
Right.
But we froze most of our garden stuff because we got a big deep freeze.
Nice.
I need to start canning just in case, the electric fails and all my generators fail.
Mm-hmm.
A backup for the backup. Remember that.
Right.
That's right. 2 is 1 and 1 is none.
I try to tell my wife that, but she don't listen.
Oh, wow, Monique.
I bet you would.
Ghetto.
Not any more room than what we got right there, buying all those
Well, I just
cans and
mean-
jars.
If you do it.
Yeah, but you can't stack those cans, can you guys? The jars.
The jars?
Yeah.
Stack them too high.
That's widely debated. Ghost did a demo explaining that if you put the rings back on after you wash them, that the weight will rest on the rings and not on the lids. You don't want to put any pressure on the lids, so it's not recommended to stack. But I do wash the jars and then I put the rings back on and they rest on the rings if I stack any, but never stack lid to lid.
I don't know. My grandmas and my mom and my aunts, they've always stacked. So I don't know. I didn't
Right.
know it was bad. I just always went down to the basement and everything stacked.
Right. Yeah.
I guess
main
if they're
idea
not-
is you just don't want to break the seal, the pressure seal. So stacking them, it puts pressure on it. That's the concept. But
Yeah. That's what I was thinking is, I mean, well, shit, I forgot what I was going to say. Shut up, bro. Not you, Peach. I was talking to the wife. She started laughing at me.
Well, that's a first.
Rude,
Mm-hmm. It's what you get for trying to think.
right?
Well, you hear how I get talked to here at the house, so it ain't nothing new to me.
Yeah. No respect. So,
If
Doc,
I
you're
wasn't
off,
called a bitch at least once a day, I wouldn't know what to do.
right? Pretty much. And Doc, you said you're going to be off for Christmas, but just on call on the weekend.
I'm off tomorrow, but then I'm on call Christmas and the day after. So we're usually rolling pretty hard then. So I might be working quite a bit.
Okay, so is Christmas a busy day? And what is it? Are people just doing dumb shit and getting injured, or is there something else to it?
No, a lot of times it's we get a decent amount of car wrecks, and this year
Weather
won't be
related.
bad because it's going to be like in the 50s and 60s on Christmas. But usually it's like if it's cold or if there's any ice or snow or something, grandma and grandpa are always out visiting, or older people are out visiting, slip, fall, break their hip, break their wrist,
Oh man.
Yeah.
all that stuff.
Yeah.
And then everybody eats too damn much, and all of a sudden they start having belly pain, and their appendix is bad, or they're having a bowel obstruction or something, and I got to go and fix that.
So like 2 days after Christmas, you get a lot of impacted bowels.
Sorry.
Well, I'm serious though. Would you say that you see more of that right after Thanksgiving and the days that people eat and just gorge themselves? It's got to show.
I think it's people with pre-existing condition stuff that
Oh.
don't eat a lot usually because they know they having issues, but on Christmas and at Thanksgiving, on special occasions, they decide to gorge because everything's so good and homemade or whatever,
Mhm.
and then boom, they end up in the hospital.
Wow.
And they're blocked.
Mm.
So yeah, we get all that good stuff.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna hate asking this, but how the hell do you unblock them? You gotta cut them up or bloop?
Yeah. We
Nuh-uh. You have to surgically do it. Nuh-uh. There's no. Oh my goodness.
If you usually put an NG tube down, a tube down the throat, to the stomach and stuff.
Oh, that sucks.
Try to relax everything to, so everything can chill for a little bit and hopefully release itself. But if there's a true blockage, we have to go in, pull the bowel out.
Oh my God.
And take a portion out, and we try to reconnect. If we can't reconnect, you get a colostomy or an ileostomy, one of those things.
Oh.
So.
Damn.
So, but most of the time we put you back together, unless you're totally perfed and everything looks bad.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So, and now we do it laparoscopically or with the robot. So it's a lot smaller incision. Like you see a lot of old dudes with the midline, just wham, it's filleted open. We don't do that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Not unless it's trauma.
Damn.
I like those surgeries.
I couldn't imagine being a surgeon.
Mrs. Susanna.
Hey, Susanna, I understand completely. I hope you get to feeling better, honey.
She's what you got a ghetto hangover. Just saying. I always wear the women out. Yeah.
Oh, I thought she just felt like shit and don't understand why she even was there.
That's fucked up. Like, I don't remember even being there yesterday, man. What are you talking about? Did y'all hear about the, and you'll find this interesting, Miss Virginia. Check this out. My wife's been following this story in India. Has any of you guys checked it out? But it's called, what was the name of it? Anyways, it's a monkey revenge killing. Anybody, any one of you guys read the story? Just happened this last week.
The monkey is the murderer?
Yeah, the monkeys. This dog, so this stray dog ended up killing a baby monkey. And the whole entire tribe of freaking monkeys started hunting dogs and killing them. I'm talking like, I have no idea how, but my wife's been following it like last few days. But it's like this little tribe of freaking monkeys over there in India is like finding all kinds of dogs and killing them because this one dog killed a baby monkey.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh. Like she was saying that, yeah, she was saying that the monkeys were even throwing dogs off of buildings and stuff.
Holy shit.
Dude, I'm actually looking for my iPad right now to look it up because she was tell him about that story. Tell him about that story. I'm like, all right, let me find it.
Wow. Epileptic pilot, that's a good point about cardboard being a source of bacteria. You're right, especially with any kind of moisture. And then that is something I didn't really think about when I do use the original boxes to stack, but I also completely wash the jars in soapy water after canning. But good point about the cardboard.
I'll have to check that out, Suzanne. I hadn't seen that today.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't. Sorry, Virginia. I don't know, Monique. I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah. I was replying to Monique also. I'm not sure if it's the temple monkeys or... Are there any other animals that revenge kill?
I think like the gorillas down in the Congo do.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap. Hundreds of them. They've revenge massacred over 250 dogs so far. Holy crap.
Damn.
Oh, it's 2 killer monkeys captured in India. Oh, shit. They were throwing them off the building. What the fuck?
Oh, damn.
Okay, so it's just 2 monkeys. Yeah, if you guys want to look it up, just look up monkeys kill dogs in India. And it's on all the, looks like it's on all the freaking news streams or news sites. Holy crap. And I guess it's just 2 of the monkeys, but I guess some random, how the hell do you have 200?
That's crazy.
Damn, Ghetto, how'd you find that? By typing in spank monkey and it auto-corrected you or what?
Right? That's a good question.
That would be my wife, y'all. Ask her. Yeah. Please. Wait a minute. Maybe she did. Hold on. I've never thought about looking in my wife's search history. The hell?
You are behind. Catch up.
Well, she's got more porn than me. That'd be fucked up.
Oh man, that'd be awesome.
She's on get you, Ghetto.
Oh, she done got me. Dude, for life. A little bit of arsenic each meal. She's good.
Nah, you can build an immunity to that, so.
Shut up.
You
doesn't even know that. The hell?
Increase that dose.
Uh-huh.
I'm reporting this stream to YouTube. Some bullshit.
Yeah, I hear you, epileptic. That's funny. Elliptical trainer in the middle of thousands of pounds of food. I hear you. I might just
Right.
start lining the walls in the bedrooms. Just line all the walls too high, stacked too high. That's about where I'm at, man. I don't know.
Oh, elliptical trainer. I actually have my bike down here. So
Right?
sort of. Yeah, not the trainer, but it's my bike. I get on to ride, get my shape.
You can do mental inventory at the same time. Just scan the shelves. Like, all right, got to rotate this, stock this.
Hell yeah! When I'm hurting, I look back and I feel better. I got my shit squared away.
Right.
The fact that me and Virginia have shelves full of food while we're waiting for an earthquake to hit is kind of hilarious. Just saying.
That's true.
Just saying.
That's true. I'm just waiting on the big one, and I
I'm
guess
gonna be so pissed.
I know, right? I should put thought into that kind of destruction if something like that happened. That's one of the most likely things. That's a good point.
It is. Are
Mhm.
you so I mean I guess without saying where it is, but is your shelves next to concrete or actual walls?
No walls
Or-
right now, and the kitchen cupboard thing is kind of stands on its own. It's not butted up to anything. It's
Okay.
You
one of
can
those
buy
that
those.
kind of divides the room.
Yeah.
Buy those child safety straps that you put on dressers and stuff, and you can
Oh,
put on your shelves and on
Yeah.
whatever's freestanding. They're
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
meant
for
for
those.
earthquakes and stuff.
Yeah. And the shelf, because if you have shelves like mine that's just up against the wall, what I'm going to do is I'm going to brace them to the studs in the wall.
hmm
I still haven't done it yet, but I actually just moved all my stuff out of my storage area because I needed a room to stream in.
Yeah,
So that's actually what I'm working on now. But
they're not expensive. You can get them at Home Depot, or I think you can get them on. I'm sure you can get them on Amazon or something. But they're just the straps, the child safety straps, and you hook them to your shelvings, and they ain't coming down.
right.
yeah, I wish I had a basement.
See, that's what's funny. They
That's
look
the
at you all
wrong-
weird for having all these things. You know, your shelving full of food and stuff. It's a normal thing around here because everybody does it for wintertime, for tornadoes and stuff.
hmm
Nobody questions me about generators or my lighting or nothing because pretty much everybody has it.
That's the way to do it. Hutch said you guys are going to be in like, what is it, 74 tomorrow?
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. I might even stream or at least make a video. I'm gonna take the top off, the back off, everything off my Jeep, and we're gonna roll. Because I'm off and I just enjoy driving. It's gonna be 70s. Shit.
Christmas time heat wave. Hey, nothing's
I'm gonna make the Jeep naked.
nothing's out of the normal here.
Nope.
Me and Virginia's gonna be buried in snow while you guys are fucking sunbathing.
Oh, I'll have to tell you guys. be wearing my tank top, rolling top down.
Well,
When
Japan
y'all
just
store-
got. Sorry, Miss Peach. Go ahead.
It's all right. When y'all store your stuff in Mylar bags, do y'all put it in totes or how do y'all store it?
I don't do Mylar. It's too expensive.
I have totes.
But yeah, see, I do my I vacuum seal all my stuff, so I do the same process. For the rice, beans, stuff like that. But then I just put them in a vacuum sealed bag and just suck all the air out and just toss them in a tote. Though They'll at least get 10 years. I mean, the Mylar, you're going to probably add 10, 20 years to it, but I give the Earth maybe 10 years anyways. So it's like, what's the point of wasting all my money on all the gadgets to keep my food good for after the world is,
Yeah.
extinct?
No, I got mine cheap on a lightning deal on Amazon. I waited. I find most of my shit on lightning deals or on sales. I just wait. I've been doing this for a long time, so and so I've last year I must have got 500 Mylar bags for nothing, pretty much, on a lightning deal, and I could have passed it up. So I was like, okay, there
Nice.
we go.
Yeah, and you're right, epileptic. You got to make sure you grind those down. I've noticed those with the red and yellow totes. I guess the Walmart brands or whatever the Sterilites. They got a lot of those extra little nipples popping out.
You just got to make sure you put all those bags in the freezer for a few days. I usually put my stuff in for like a week in the deep freeze.
Yeah.
And then before I Mylar anything and put the oxygen absorbers in them.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, is using the Mylar with the oxygen absorbers and putting them in the plastic totes.
Make sure you freeze them now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I done up like 16 Mylar bags today, so that's on top of the I don't know how many other ones.
And I got to get some more rice.
Right.
I'll send you some. Damn.
Man, well, I mean, I have about, I say about 200 pounds, I think. But I was moving all my stuff. Like I said, I was moving it out of my storage area, and it just seemed light. I mean, it's crazy once. I mean, because you want to make sure. You want to make sure you have what is that called, Virginia? Rotating pantry? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, more or less. FIFO, first in, first out.
Yeah, yeah. So,
yeah.
Yeah,
Hi,
so that's
Miss
what I've been
Monique.
doing.
Hi.
Hey, Monique.
What?
Yes,
Monique,
girl.
on the panel.
Good evening.
You gonna show your face? I'll
No.
show my face.
No, hell no. Ain't nobody want to see your face. Monique is fine, not
I
you.
want to see Monique. I don't
No.
want to see
Dude,
your
I'm
ugly
looking
mug.
like something the cat dragged in. No.
She's
Call us the cat then.
that's usually that's usually when I keep my camera off too. Like, man, fuck you guys. You don't need to see me this way.
Well, I think it's also too dark in here, but you'll get over it.
Oh, mood lighting.
How you doing, Miss Monique?
I'm cold, but I'm good.
Everything frozen up there, huh? Like snowed and all that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we had 3 wicked ice storms in as many weeks. Oh, it was brutal.
Hey.
It's been snowing now every day too, so.
So is that more than what you're used to type of thing?
No, I wouldn't say so. But it's more ice than we're used to. But now that it's snowing, it's a lot better.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I hate the ice. I think it was
our
2000.
power was out the whole weekend.
Oh, wow.
Oh, geez.
Oh, I was rocking it. No problem.
Yeah, you got good generators and stuff, I imagine.
Yep.
Do your neighbors too? Because I remember you talking about you had some elderly neighbors. Do they
Well, my
keep their
elderly
generators
neighbor-
and stuff?
Yeah, well, they're in my mag.
Oh, okay. That's
It's kind
Somebody
of, I live in
to-
a really small kind of village. And everybody immediately around me, like we're all kind of also like a pseudo neighborhood watch.
Wow.
oh,
Well,
nice.
I have to explain that because it's kind of complicated because of where I live. I live in a place that is a high tourist destination. I'm near 2 major ski hills, and I live across the street from a lake. And there's something here which they call the aerobic corridor, which used to be the old train tracks to Montreal. They took up the tracks and made it what's an aerobic corridor. So people in the winter cross country ski, and in the summer they walk and they jog and they bicycle. And we get a lot of people up from the city. So all the neighbors really kind of keep an eye on what's going on because there's a lot of strangers sometimes. So it's pretty tight up here. Nobody could really sneak in.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's made us like a kind of mag naturally.
Right.
Yeah. Go ahead and put your address in the private chat. Thank you. Me and Virginia's been looking for a place like that for a while now.
Oh, Virginia knows where I'm at.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Hey.
you got your passport ready? Let's go.
Actually, I
Good luck getting
don't
in.
have a current passport. I'm scared to go try and get one because I don't know what they're doing right now as far as what you're supposed to do or how much info is different. I don't know. I'm not planning on out of the country anytime soon. I'm scared I won't be able to get back.
That's what I'd be worried about. My cousin just moved to Scotland just about a month or two ago, but she had to do the whole facial whatever.
Yeah.
Full vaccination record things.
Yep.
And then the test when she was getting the passport, and then before she got on the plane, and it was like a whole bunch of tests. I think she said she ended up taking like 7 different tests or something like that.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I haven't even done one. Fuck you. I don't care if I got it or not. Leave me alone.
I haven't done one either. I think I have. I think it has cycled through my house a few times, but I'm not about to go chasing confirmation. It's all right. They want us to swab our butts for a passport?
That's what I'm like, what the fuck, bug dude? He's like, I'm a world traveler.
That in China. They were doing that in China last year.
Yes. I saw
their booty?
Yes.
Yeah, they started it was with the booty. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, hell no.
The demo videos were hilarious. It shows a huge Q-tip and like it's a nurse teaching other people or I don't know who it is. I don't know if it's a nurse or not, but it's someone showing how to do the anal swabbing. And that's been going on for at least a year in like Monique said. Yeah.
Yep. Well, whatever way they can violate you, they're going to.
Yeah.
Putting on his shoes now, getting in line.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
All of a sudden, gone.
I'd be straight agoraphobic. I ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. You ain't swabbing my booty. I don't give a fuck. I'm good.
What do you think, Georgia Peach? Are you gonna let him swab your ass?
Hell no.
She's like, never again will they do that.
Never again. Not today.
You need another charger, baby. We only got one.
No, it's bad enough when you go to the airport and they're putting their gloves on and they've got that little glint in their eye. No.
Oh, yes.
Could you imagine having that job?
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, it's like what Nikki said.
Oy, man. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I mean. Like, you could tell just the horror on her face, too, because she worked in the freaking jails at one point. And you could tell the horrors on her face. Like, oh yeah.
Do you know, did she work in male or female?
It had to be female. Right. She said
female.
She said female, but yes, she had to do it in female. Oh yeah.
You got to squat and cough hard 3 times. She said, "Yeah."
Wow. Yeah, I missed the first couple of hours.
It would be not only, you know, unethical, I don't know if that's the right word, but it'd be more for their safety, I would think. Not to say a woman couldn't do the job for the dudes. I think it would be more on their safety, you know what I mean? A
Yeah.
dude sitting there bent over, got his drawers dropped. You got people like Doc Mack, he might just fucking jump on her or something.
Yeah. He'd love it.
Weirdo.
Actually, I took a
She'd
break
probably
from
shoot him.
Yeah.
I took a break from medicine for a couple of years in my 20s and worked at the state pen in Kansas. And I was shakedown. That's when I was a lot better shape.
Really?
Wow.
That's fascinating, Doc
So,
Mack.
how many booties have you looked into?
A lot, because
Damn.
but that's why my email, if you look it up, is black suit, because I was one of the black suits. I wasn't assigned to a cell house or nothing. We just heard an alarm, we go run to a fight.
Wow.
Oh, so did you do any of the medical stuff for the prison, right?
No, not directly, unless I got there and somebody's like bleeding out or something. And if everything was contained, of course everybody just sort of looked at me to take over. Even some of the nurses that have showed up.
Yeah. Well, my cousin was in Chino for about 5 years, and he had some stories like broken off broom handles, just completely sodomized dudes with all kinds of stuff. I was wondering if you were doing stuff like that in prison. Like, oh, good God.
Yeah, I've seen all sorts of crazy shit, and about 3 years into it, I got burnt out on medicine and stuff, and I was like, I woke up one day, just one morning, just one random weekday morning, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I was like, I got too much training. I'm going back to medicine. Put in for a job, got it the next day, and said, I'm out. Love being a fighter, but shit.
Well,
Now
Doc
I'm
Mack,
not. Now I'm old.
what is a black suit?
They're like the team inside the prison that responds to any alarms or any fights. They're not assigned as a cell house officer.
Yeah.
And you stay in the chow hall when they have chow and stuff. Wherever there's going to be a fight, that's where you'll find black suits. Because we got to break it up, stop it, do whatever we need to do.
Think of it like on a
Like
police level.
Yeah,
like
but a SWAT team.
It's like, I was just gonna say that. Yeah. So think of it as police. You got your sheriffs, regular cops, and then you got the SWAT team that comes in for the serious problems. That would be what the black suits would do, is the serious problems.
The difference is a SWAT team has all sorts of fancy weapons and shit. If you're shakedown in a prison, you don't have weapons. You go in hard with your hands and maybe some gas, and that's about it.
You didn't have anything?
Well, he had his black suit. I mean, that's intimidating.
You don't want anything, because if it's real big, somebody's going to get a hold of it.
But don't you get like some kind of a club at least?
No, a few guys carried an asp. It's like an expandable baton. I didn't. I'd rather just throw hands and be done with it.
Right. It's called blackjack. Pow.
Okay, so
That's
in
pretty
those
hardcore.
situations, you're saying you don't have any defense just in case there's a riot and they take your defense away from you and use it against you, right?
Right.
Yep.
You got
So
you just gas the shit out of everybody if it becomes a riot, and you just start throwing hands, just like everybody else is.
Okay, so because I was going to say, so what was your main form of defense? You're saying it would have been gas. So did you have a gas mask at your disposal, or you would just have to suffer too?
Yeah, you suffer too. You fought through it.
No fucking way, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pardon my French, Georgia.
And most of the time, I maybe used my gas 2 or 3 times the whole time I was there, because I was like, that's bullshit. I'm just going to throw hands, and we're just going to figure who's going to win this.
Doc, have you ever been gassed? And I'm not talking about from the tanks. I'm talking about from the inmates. You ever been gassed?
I've had it really damn close. I got good reflexes, luckily. Oh yeah, That's just
That's
bad.
so
I've seen
foul, dude.
motherfuckers roll out and they're like, damn. And guess
Yeah.
what? That door gets racked and the rest of the black suit's coming in at your ass.
Oh
And
yeah.
we're putting you down like you have never been put down. You are getting tuned up.
Yeah. To anybody that doesn't know what I meant, gassing means the prisoner takes their shit and throws it at the freaking inmate. Oh.
Wait, what?
They'll mix their urine and feces in like little bombs, and they'll throw them at the officers.
Oh.
If that
No, my
happens,
husband was telling me stories about that from Northern Ireland when they had the dirty protests during the conflict with the Catholics. Gross.
yeah, we would just be like, we'd be running, we'd hear somebody's getting gassed, and they'd sound the alarm, and we'd be running down the run, going racket. And if the son of a bitch was stupid enough to run out on the run, he was getting tuned up. If he stayed in his cell and got ready with weapons or whatever, he was really getting tuned up.
Huh.
And then medical would come in and carry his ass out.
Oh, that's
But
disgusting.
my philosophy is always don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
Right.
I was always cool, and you know,
True.
but if you want to throw with me, you got something coming. I'm a lot smaller now, guys. I'm old.
So you shrunk
How-
over time? What are you, a leprechaun?
No, I just lost a bunch of weight because my fat ass wasn't doing nothing. I'm getting in shape, living my life.
That's what's up. Can you guys hear my dryer going? Is it bothersome?
No.
Okay,
No.
cool.
I don't hear it. Pilot, in answer to your question, if you towed a gun inside a jail or prison system, they can actually wrestle the gun away from you and use it on you.
Mm-hmm.
Like with the pepper spray, they can do the same thing, but pepper spray is not deadly like a gun is.
At least where I was at,
But
weapons weren't allowed in the facility. If you brought a firearm in there, that's bringing in contraband, and your ass would be in prison. The only time we ever had live ammo inside the prison was during a riot, and you were online, and there was plenty of people that. I mean, it was impressive, but otherwise, no weapons. It's just the towers will protect you if you're out on the streets, because it's a little city inside a prison. A lot of people don't realize that.
Rubber bullets. Them rubber bullets will tear you up.
yeah, I was thinking the guards should at least have rubber bullets.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, at least around here they do. At least up in the stands.
In the towers, yeah.
Yeah, in the towers. There you
go. On the ground, you put a rubber bullet up to somebody's temple and pull the trigger, they're dead.
Oh yeah, most definitely. No, they got mini 14. They got some nice ass straps up there.
Yeah, our towers had a shotgun, mini 14, and just a 365 if somebody tried to, or a 356 if somebody tried to climb the wall.
That's crazy, man. Right, epileptic? Lesson number 205. Don't work in a prison.
I had a lot of fun, man.
Not don't go to prison, but don't work in one.
Yeah, right?
Well, I'm sure it must have been educational.
That's true, Monique.
I learned some stuff in prison. I learned some prepper shit in prison on how motherfuckers can hide stuff and do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it would also be like a social experiment on human nature.
Yep.
You're kind of living in the shift, you know?
Epileptic. I was a FMF corpsman, and I went to work for a doctor, and she was crazy and got burnt out. So, where I grew up in Leavenworth, Kansas, that's the home of prisons. Everybody goes to Leavenworth, and
Right.
so that's what you did. If you, I didn't know what to, I was like, I'm done with medicine. What do you do? Oh, you go work at a prison. I grew up around that. Inmates sweeping the streets and, playing baseball next to you, the trustees and stuff. I played baseball, Little League baseball, inside of Leavenworth Federal Prison when I was a kid.
Wow.
And they just were all cheering and stuff, and the inmates were the umpires, and that's just the life when you live in a prison city. And it is a prison city. There's 5 prisons in that city.
Holy.
Besides Fort Leavenworth.
I actually had a. Sorry.
Sorry, Georgia. I was saying to Ohio, she would like to be a CO, and I was saying I hear that. I could see it being interesting. Sorry, girl. Go ahead.
You good? I actually had a cousin. She worked in the food service in one of the prisons not far from here, and she was in they're both male facilities, and her husband worked directly across the road at the other one as a guard up in the guard tower.
Oh, wow.
And I've heard some horror stories.
Mhm.
Ohio
You couldn't pay
Prepper.
me to be a CO.
No, don't do it. I'm not being sexist, guys, but as a female, don't become an officer. There's some great female officers, but don't. There's just too much. And I'm not just talking about fights and stuff. It's too much drama in a prison,
Mhm.
and there's too many games. Just don't get caught up in anything. Just shit. Go work in an auto parts store or something. Do something different. I don't care. Don't become a CO. Pay sucks. So whatever.
Unfortunately, in the United States, there's plenty of CO jobs. That's the main problem. Is per our population, we have the biggest prison industry in the world. It's freaking disgusting.
Yeah, we have prison for profit.
Yeah.
They're privately owned, most of them, and it does make for a disgusting system.
Getting the same food as our kids, same fucking treatment too. Yeah, for me.
There's an HCA right, in Leavenworth. It's a private prison, along with the state, the federal, the military, the city, the county. So, yeah, I know all about them. I have friends that work in all of them, but nah, don't do it if you don't have to.
I got it.
Hey, Miss Peach.
I got it.
Yes, sir.
No disrespect. Obviously, I love hanging out with you. I'm gonna go show Truth with Tom some love up on this panel. This is the very first time I've seen him live in a couple months.
Yeah.
And he's been up on mine, so I'm gonna go show him some love. I was just letting you know so you didn't see me hop down here and that little bastard went over there.
No,
I'll come over and say hi soon. Let him know I said hello. I'll come say hi soon. That's
all right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you guys.
I'm fixing to go ahead and end it. I've got to eat. I hadn't eaten. I'm starting to get the shakes.
Well, everybody everybody in chat, let's go bum rush Tom.
All
right, thank you for having me, Miss Peach.
Of course, thank all y'all for being here. I enjoyed it.
All right. See y'all in a little bit.
Thank you guys. See y'all later.